All right, we're going to do a audio check here, 1 2 1 2. All right, we're going to do a audio check here, 1 2 1 2. You folks that are tuning in early right now, we want to give you a great big thank you. Everybody here from the Midwest Dirt Touring Series, Drew Jack and Mike Wood. Here in the house, Winston Speedway, Rothbury, Michigan, one of the fastest third mile dirt tracks in Michigan. If you're listening right now, I sure would appreciate it if you would post on our Facebook page, post on the live here. First off, we really want you to share the feed. This is a live, free event tonight being presented by Race Night TV. You can watch it on the racenight.tv Facebook page. You should be able to watch it on the Midwest Dirt page and on the National Compact Touring Series page also. But for sure, you can watch it here on Race Night. So if you're watching it, share it so your friends know where to find it. We'd really appreciate it. Also, let us know how the audio is, because we want to make sure we got good sound. And while our sound levels look good right now, we want to check that with you. And so give us a quick shout out and say, hey, audio sounds fantastic, or audio sounds terrible. Or it could just be, hey, I don't like the sound of that voice, that guy that's talking.
Shut up, Roger.
Shut up, Roger. Only not quite that bad. Maybe. Maybe not. We're going to leave it up to you. So just give us a holler. Let us know how it is. Shannon Keelan says audio is good. Thank you, Shannon. I appreciate that immensely. What we'll do right now is give a quick pan of the racetrack. So what we're going to do is just got a late model pulling out right now. And looks like we're going to roll in the track just a little bit. Got some late models on the racetrack. We're getting close, 10 minutes to race time. So we're very pleased about that. We got a couple minutes here of rolling in the track that's going to take place. We're going to pause for just a moment. You guys can check this out, and we'll be right back.
Test one.
Alright, so we are here at Winston Speedway, the Midwest Dirt Compact Series, practice taking place, hot laps taking place. We know the green flag was supposed to be dropping at 7 o'clock, but due to the cold temperatures and Dean's desire to have a great racetrack, we're spending a little extra time before we go green flag racing to make sure that we have an awesome track to go green flag racing on. So, if you don't hear any audio, that's okay. We're just in a practice session right now, and we'll be back live in just a few minutes. Audio check, audio check. Check one. Check one.
The next is the car, the Andy's car.
It's still.
It's a practice only, and I don't do nothing.
A little bit of housekeeping going on here. Getting everything in order. Want to thank everybody for tuning in. Got a little bit of feedback there. There we go. Much better. Kimberly, we're going to clean that camera just as soon as we get a break here. At this moment, we haven't had an opportunity to get a person out there onto the racetrack and clean that, but just as soon as we can, we'll take care of it. Let me go see if I can clean that camera. I got dirt on that camera down there. I can't see anything on the camera. It's on, it's working, but it's got dirt on it.
All right, thank you. Grandma's okay. She didn't get any cookies tonight, though. What's up with that? Also, we got birthday boy in the house, our 22. He's going to be driving the 117. That's Mr. Trevor Destro. So if you see Trevor, wish him a happy birthday as well. I didn't get him. No? That's because they put her to work. That's hard. Oh, then you know, you can't have, you can't even make a cookie maker and sell tickets.
All of these cars.
These cars?
The front wheel drive cars, yeah.
We go?
Yep. Oh. Thank you, buddy.
So, bare minimum. Let's keep your phone from dying.
When I saw your butt the other day, I was like, I was gonna bother it because I was like, dude, I know that whatever is going on, I'll just let him handle it. What I told you is what I was telling you.
All right. So we got the My Race Pass fired up now. We haven't been able to incorporate it with our live feeds yet. However, in the late model division, we have Cody Bauer here in the 19X from Farwell, Michigan. Kyle Borgman in the number 72, Muskegon. Steve Fairbanks in the number 51, Twin Lake, Michigan. Greg Goki in the number 50, Buckley, Michigan. Riley Knoll in the 07, Lake, Michigan. Dylan Cohn in the number 26, making his way here from Sheridan. Nick Kurtz in the number 79, Greenville, Michigan. Jeremy Lang in the 02, Muskegon, Michigan. Logan Nickerson in the number 21N, here from Vestaburg, Michigan. Justin Pauly in the number 13, Dowagiac, Michigan. Curtis Roberts in the 9R, Coleman, Michigan. Eric Spangler in the number 27, Lake City, Michigan. Travis Stremler, number 4, Ionia, Michigan. Rob Taylor in the number 44, Muskegon, Michigan. Brandon Thurbley in the number M14, Buckley, Michigan. And Mike Vandermark in the number 41, Cedar Springs, Michigan. That's 16 late models in the house. Here at Winston Speedway, Rothbury, Michigan, the Freeze Out 30, presented by the Midwest Dirt Compact Touring Series Race Night TV, Howe Patio and Door, Rapid Graphics Pit Viper, All-Star, Lane Performance, Hawk Brake Pads, RevX Oil, Rhino.co. Reminder, Midwest Dirt Compacts added a race May 18th, Crystal Speedway. Get all the information, www.midwestdirtracing.com. I know you don't care just about the late models. You want to know who else is here and in the house. I hear ya. IMCA Modifieds, 22 IMCA Modifieds here in the house tonight. Brody Browser, Stanton, Michigan, Bree Bresington, Sheridan, John Clark, Twin Lake, Bill DeLong, Hesperia, Michigan, John DeYoung Jr., Crystal, Michigan, Myron DeYoung, Crystal, Michigan, Blake Edmonds, Muir, Mike Epplett, Muskegon, Dylan Gentry, Ionia, Austin Harnick from Clare, Ryan Hessick, North Muskegon, Mitchell Hunt, Kent City, Jeremy Koch, here from Wayland, Michigan, Chad May, Rockford, Jonathan McCall, Montague, Jacob Poole, Spring Lake, Jeff Ray, Portland, Gary Vandemark, Lowell, Michigan, Ronnie Van Etter, Austin Wago, Twin Lake, AJ Ward, Ionia, and Austin Wonk here from Crystal. Practice is over. Heat races will be coming up in just a minute. We want to thank everybody that's tuning in on Race Night TV to watch tonight's broadcast. Please go to the Google Play Store, search your Race Night TV, download and install the Race Night TV app. The Race Night TV app is a helper app. It'll let you know the schedule, where we're racing, where we're broadcasting from, how to get to the racetrack, how to contact the racetrack, vital information about the racetrack. That's the Race Night TV app. Also, search for the Race Night TV player. That's also in the Google Play Store. It's also in the Apple App Store. It's also on your Roku device. If you go into Roku, go to Roku channels and search for Race Night TV, you'll find all of your apps. You can install the Android app on your phone. You can install the Apple app on your iPad or your Apple TV device. You can put the Roku on your Roku TV. You can put the Roku TV for Android on your Amazon Fire Stick. You can put it on your TiVo stick. You can put it on your OnBox. If it's an Android device, you want to use the Android store. If it's an Apple TV device, an iPhone, an iPad, you want to go to the Apple store. And if it's a Roku device, you want to go to the Roku store. Any questions, shoot us a message, info@racenight.tv. Or you can find us on Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, Instagram, WhatsApp. We even got a TikTok channel. We ain't posted nothing on our TikTok channel yet, but we got one. As soon as we can find some half-naked girls holding on to a racing flyer, driving a compact car, we'll have something on our TikTok channel. In the meantime, check out Denise Williams. She's hilarious. You can find her on TikTok. All right? So, again, Midwest Dirt Compacts, 2022 sponsors, RevX Oil, Hawk Performance Brake Pads, Lane Automotive, All-Star Performance, Pit Viper, Howe Patio and Window, Kalamazoo Speedway, Rapid Graphics, and Rhino.co. Get all the information at the nationalcompacts.com or the midwestdirtracing.com. Don't forget, May 18th, Crystal Speedway, best little short track in Michigan. Now you'll be able to check out all the action coming from Crystal.
We'll have one heat race of the youngsters, the youngest group. We have two groups of the mini wedges. For those of you who have not seen them run, we have an age 6 to 9. Pretty much all the same thing as the 10 to 14-year-olds, except that they run a restrictor plate in between the carburetor and the engine there. Just slow them down a little bit. That's the age of 6 to 9 group, and then you have an age of 10 to 14. We're going to kick things off now with the first heat race, ages 6 to 9. On the pole, the number 55 of Joshua Stafford. Next in the 42, Ryan Belknap. Row number 2 on the inside. inside the 52 of Malia Lang, outside the 14 of Liam Borden. Row number 3, the 5 of Blake Passage, and the 33 of Mackenzie Showman. Row number 4, the 87 of Nevaeh Davidson, and the 88 of the Belly of Sharon.
We got the mini wedges out here on the racetrack, getting ready for their first event.
Hello, Dennis Buckner.
Everybody loves the mini wedges.
All right, keep an eye on that front row, Belknap. On the outside, your pace setter, the 55 of Joshua Stafford. Stafford, Belknap, Lane, Borden, Bassett, Showman, Davidson, and Sharon. That is your running order. Ages 6 to 9, mini wedges. Heat race.
6 to 9 mini wedges. Heat number 1, the very first race of the 2022 season, and they drop the hammer.
Malia Lang trying to put the 52 up in
The number 55 of Joshua Stafford, he's out front with the early lead. He's being chased down by the number 52 of Mila Lang. Stafford and Lang, Lang loops it. Coming out of turn 2. There comes the pack. They're going to all get by on the high side. Caution flag flies. We'll stack them and rack them. Running down the lineup here, Liam Borden from Ravenna, Michigan. Nevaeh Davidson, Hudsonville. Blake Passage, Muskegon. Ellie Sharon from Montague. Mackenzie Showman from Muskegon. Ryan Belknap from Ravenna. Joshua Stafford, your leader, Muskegon, Michigan. Getting everybody lined up here. Curtis, we cleaned that camera off just for you because we knew it would just drive you insane. Nathan Hurley, thank you for checking in. Thank you for telling Guy to watch us. Roger Williams, shut up, Roger! Thank you for tuning in to Race Night TV. We do really appreciate it. Roger Flickinger. Kimberly Yeager. And more. We're just running through the links here. Everybody that's checking in, we want to appreciate it. Everybody tuning in on racenight.tv. Don't forget, you can download the Race Night TV app for your Android device. You can put it on your Android phone, your Android tablet, your Android set-top box if you have one of those, a Fire Stick, a TiVo stick, a Chromecast box, a NVIDIA Shield. Any of those devices you can install the Android device on, hook it up to your big screen TV and watch racenight.tv at home. If you have an iPhone, an iPad, or an Apple TV device, you go to the Apple Play Store, the Apple App Store, and you can grab your Apple device there. If you have a Roku TV, go to the Roku channel store, search for Race Night TV, add the app, and you can watch it there. In addition to that, we're streaming live tonight on Facebook, on YouTube, on Twitter. Go to the racenight.tv Twitter account. You can watch the race live there if you like Twitter. Or you can go to YouTube. Go to youtube.com. Search for the Race Night TV YouTube page. Green flag drops and the number 55 jumps right out to the lead. Joshua Stafford, he's right up on the wheel. He knew it was go time and go he went. Liam Burden, foot in the gas, slipping and sliding. Everybody's stacking up behind him. The number 88, Ellie Sharon, she zips by on the inside. Joshua Stafford hugging that bottom line, blowing by everybody. He's got a hot set of wheels tonight here in the mini wed division. These are our 6 to 9-year-olds here at Winston Speedway. These are the young racers. This is the future generation of short track racing. Always support the mini wedges. It's important. They're our future. These are the people who will be running late models in just a few years. That would be our hope, right? There comes Stafford. He takes the green flag. That's our mini wedge event for the 6-year-olds to 9-year-olds. Once again, we want to remind everybody, please share the RaceNight.tv feed on your Facebook page. Share it on Twitter. Give us a thumbs up on YouTube. If you find our page on TikTok or Instagram, follow us. You're going to get lots of great content. We're really looking forward to the season. RaceNight.tv will be streaming all the races from Merritt Speedway, Tri-City Speedway, Birch Run Speedway, and Springport Speedway, Onaway Speedway, the Big Rig Challenge, and the Over-the-Top Diesel Challenge. You'll be able to watch all of that on Race Night TV. First night of the season, Birch Run, April 30th, CRA Champion Racing Association, Jegs Late Model Series in town. Springport Motor Speedway, Springport Speedway, Springport Mid-Michigan Speedway. Call it whatever you want. It's the port. Fantastic racing starting there. First race of the season is April 23rd, April 30th, May 7th, Saturday night, Springport. May 7th, Merritt Speedway. May 6th, Tri-City Speedway. Make sure you download and install the Race Night TV app. We got one lap to go. In our 10 to 14-year-olds here in the mini wedges, Alex Cajellas in the 6, Riley Jones in the 13R, Riley Beebe in the 32, Leland Strecky in the 68, Emerson Anderson in the 78, and we're racing. Oh, and around goes Alex Cajellas. He loops it coming out of turn 2. We stay green. Nope, the 78's dead on the track. Caution comes out. Emerson Anderson seems to have lost power. Looks like they're going to give him a quick jump and see if they can't get him back into action. Your 13R, Riley Jones, that's your leader. There we go. We got Emerson Anderson rolling now. 68, Leland Strecky. I guarantee you I'm pronouncing that name wrong. If somebody could give me a shout and to give me the correct pronunciation of that, I'd really appreciate it. We got a full restart because we didn't get a full lap in. Big time helping hand for Alex. That puts him back on the pole. Our starter got the green flag and away we go. Riley Jones gets a great start. Goki trying to chase her, almost loops it. The 32 of Riley Beebe, she hangs on, slipping and sliding. Riley Jones, he's got her all hooked up. Half a lap lead, 2 laps into the race. Oh, the 78 gets loose again. Emerson Anderson, 32. Riley Beebe up close to the wall. Riley Jones coming around to lap the field. He's got the hot rocket tonight. Got her right up on the cushion. Takes the white flag. Riley Jones powers down the back straightaway. Points for the start-finish line, and that's your winner here in our 10 to 14-year-old mini wedge division, Riley Jones. Riley Jones hails from Muskegon, Michigan. He's the fast wedge tonight here at Winston Speedway. He parks that thing right in front of the victory lane sign. I think he's done this before. He knew just what exactly to do. I'm not sure if Riley Jones qualifies for one of those Pit Viper prizes or not. Pit Viper sponsoring Victory Lane. I think that's just for the Midwest Dirt Series and the National Compact Touring Series. Not sure that's for the Mini Wedge division, but let's give a shout out to Pit Viper anyways. Thank them for supporting short track racing. If you're a short track racing fan, make sure you support Pit Viper. Give back to the people that support short track racing. Adam Hardy, you should have made the drive. It's just not that cold, but we're super thankful that you're watching here on RaceNight.tv. We have over 100 people watching our live right now. We want to thank each and every one of you, and we want to remind you, please share the feed, all right? Drop down in the corner of your phone, hit that share button, tell everybody, hey, check out the racing tonight from Winston Speedway, Rothbury, Michigan. It's live on RaceNight.tv. Brendan Powell, Nathan Hurley, Curtis Vitale, all tuning in. Give us a thumbs up. Post a little message. Let us know you're here. It's fantastic for us to see and hear everybody that's watching. There comes the thumbs up. Thank you, thank you, thank you. A literal waterfall of thumbs up. We really appreciate it. Hit the share button, share it on your wall, tell everybody, hey, there's, whoa, the run goes to number 33. That was quite the little spin-a-rooney there. We got A.J. Davison in the 0, Addie Wade in the 02, Jaden Bourdon in the number 83. I'll bet you I pronounced your name wrong, Jaden. Sorry about that. The 22 of Corbin Huizenga. I think I got that one right. We're getting ready to go green. 80 Wade leading the field. The 0 of A.J. Davison right behind. Corbin Huizenga and Jaden Borden bringing up the rest. We go back green flag racing. Abby Wade drops the hammer, and away she goes. Addie Wade, not Abby. That could be a boy. Sorry about that. A.J. Davison charging. White flag is out. Oh, the car slows. The 2 looks like it's off power. I think A.J. Davison's got a shot. Maybe. Little slow. No, he holds on and gets. Oh, no, he got caution and checkers at the same time. Checker flag ends the race. Caution lets them know there was trouble down at turn 2, so nobody got hurt. The 0 of A.J. Davison hangs on for the win. Heat number 2 of the 10 to 14-year-olds. Heat number 3 coming up here in a jiff. The 51 of Dylan Ellis, the 02 of Macy Lang, the 06 of Audie Proctor, and the number 73 of Alexis McMiller coming onto the racetrack right now. Chad Freeman, I'm cold just watching this. Chad, the racing's so hot, it's almost 50 degrees at Winston Speedway right now. If I'm lying, I'm dying. I'm telling you, it's warm here. It's warm, right, Minerva? Are you warm? She shakes her head. No, she's not warm. She's all right. Mandy Platty, thank you for tuning in. Kimberly Yeager, shout out to Woody and Drew for doing this series. Awesome guys to work with. We love having you too. Ron McCain, Dozier Motorsports. Chuck Parks, Dave Park, thanks for going live. Thank you, everybody. Remember, hit that share button, all right? Hit that share button and say, hey, we're watching the races from Winston Speedway tonight. You should check it out. Racenight.tv. Jump on our Facebook page, facebook.com/RaceNightTV. Type it in the search box at the top of your Facebook, Race Night TV, all lowercase, all run together, one great big long word, Race Night TV. Fire it up, hit the like button, and then share our page and let everybody know, hey, we really enjoy the fact that Race Night TV is out here broadcasting these races tonight. Don't forget, April 30th, we're going to be at Birch Run Speedway. The CRA is in town, Jegg's Late Model Series. But we're here at Winston tonight, and we're back green flag racing. 51, Dylan Ellis, he's out front. The 02 of Macy Lang trying to run him down. Audie Proctor in third. The number 73 of Alexis McMiller biding her time. Macy Lang slides up and opens the door for Proctor. Proctor makes the pass. He's trying to run down Dylan Ellis. That might be Dylan, or Dalen. Might be Dalen. That's another one. Send me an email. Tell me the correct pronunciation. I'll fix it for next time. We'll just call it Big D for right now. Whoa, Lang loops it. Gets her back going straight. White flag comes out for Dylan Ellis. And he takes the green flag, or takes the checkered flag. Takes the win. He gonna park that baby right in front of the victory lane sign. He knows the drill. That's not his first rodeo, I'll tell you that. He knew right where to go. Pretty good crowd out here tonight, I have to admit. Really appreciate the fact that we had so many folks coming out tonight to check out the action. What's that?
My hands are cold. But the rest of our body are fine.
the final. Heat race for mini wedge stakes, 10 to 14 on the pole, heading to a Cameron Belknap. Outside of him, the 85 of Speed Racer Smith. Last year's Thunderbird Raceway track champion in that 85. The number 3 of Braden Wellman and the number 1 of AJ White. This will be a shootout here, race fans.
We got our fourth set of mini wedges out here.
There's the green flag. Belknap off to a great start. All Speed Racer Smith off on the big factor in 85. Belknap moving around in 2. That fella there in the 3.
Caution comes out.
He, all the way up to the last night last year during the 2021 race, put pressure on your eventual champion, Riley Jones, in the 13R. Braden Wellman was there, battling each and every night, put the pressure on him. He said a new whip this year, we'll see how he does in that 3. Speed Racer going to take the 85 back to the pit area with his dad, the bottom side bandit, Jeff Smith. We're left with Belknap, White, and Wellman. I like seeing that Woodard racing on the bottom side of the 3, going back to the old days of Grandpa Terry, Uncle Kurt, Dad Kyle, all the Woodards. Now you got Cameron out there. There's the green flag. White getting a great start in the 1.
Yes, honey?
The battery, I think it's in a half. It's okay.
Okay, it's okay because we have a backup battery for that camera.
We have.
Yes.
And we need,
No, we don't need it yet.
but not yet, but maybe we need before the racing.
Let me work on something. We got our first late model heat coming out onto the racetrack.
Ladies and gentlemen, I don't understand this not so. Wait for me. Race fans, welcome here at Motor Speedway on the opening night of the 2022 season, and I'm glad to see you. The privilege of this event was made possible by those who have fought and continue to fight for the freedoms that we enjoy. So let us now honor them and our country by rising, removing our caps. All veterans who are able, we encourage you to render the appropriate salute for the playing of our national anthem.
Hold on.
Last year it was a one caution rule in the heat race and a two caution rule in the feature. Down the caution, but it was on the start. So we may just get a complete restart here. We'll find out what the call is by the flagman.
I think now it's okay. We will change. No, it's okay. When you put it's okay.
Sit down there behind the
Now.
flagman, Drew. I told you earlier when we walked across the road, I want to say happy birthday, Dave! Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
Thanks, Wednesday. All right, no problem.
All right, folks. We're back green flag racing here at Winston Speedway. We got tied up for just a moment. We missed the initial green flag, but since there was a caution and a full restart, we didn't really miss nothing. The 21 of Logan Nickerson, he's out front. Travis Stremler's running in second. The 41 of Mike Vandermark, he's in third. The 02 of Jeremy Lang pulls her off the racetrack. Logan Nickerson picking them up and putting them down. He's pacing the field. He's wicked fast tonight, folks. Travis Stremler trying to run him down. Overmodulated there just a little bit. Sorry about that. We got her back in spot now. Stemler is closing the gap. It's down to 4 car lengths. Take that practice banner off. We're not practicing anymore. We're under green flag conditions. White flag waving. There, Travis Stremler dives to the inside. He almost nips Nickerson at the line. He got her down to just a couple of car lengths, but not quite enough. Very close, though. Thank you again to everybody watching late models here at Winston Speedway, Rothbury, Michigan. The badass fast third mile of dirt located just off US 31, just a little bit north of Muskegon. 150 cars in the pits tonight on a very chilly night. The race fans are amped up. The player hater delayed on April 1st, delayed on April 7th, but here we are, April 14th, April 15th, and we're getting our race in now. The track announcer will not be piped into the broadcast. We're going to use our own dedicated announcer tonight. second heat of the night, getting lined up. Rob, I know it wasn't the player hater. It was originally scheduled as a player hater, and then it got canceled. Now it's the freeze out 30. My point being, Winston tried to race the first weekend of April, and Mother Nature did not cooperate. Tried again on the second weekend of April, and the temperatures dove below freezing. And here we are now on April 15th, and we got ourselves some live racing action. Jim 80 says, thank you, watching while working on the race car. Jim, focus on the car, man. Focus on the car. You can watch the replay later. You look marvelous, right? Heat number 2 on the pole, and the number 44 is Rob Taylor. Outside him in the 50, Greg Goki. Second row, number 13, Justin Pauly. Beside him, the 27 of Austin Spangler. Third row inside, Brandon Thurbley. Next to him, Curtis Roberts. On the back row in the 19X, Cody Bauer. Next to him in the 26, Dylan Cohn. Green flag is out, and we're racing. Greg Goki, he takes the early lead. The 14 of Brandon Thurbley already up to second. The number 9 of Curtis Roberts, he's on the inside. Inside of him and the 27 of Eric Spangler. That's your first 4 cars. Greg Goki putting it up, taking it down. Thurbley in second. Curtis Roberts all over his back door. Three laps in, 8 laps to go. Greg Goki still out front. Thurbley and Roberts hot on his tail. Thurbley with a great run on the high side, closes the gap. And caution comes out. The 26 of Dylan Cohn couldn't quite make the right turn into the pits. He tried to make the corner, couldn't make it. Rear end is out on the racetrack, and that draws the caution. Andrew Jack sitting here next to me. Well, Andy, they just went green, so we're going to have to wait. Little bit of poor timing there on my part. Greg Goki out front, Curtis Roberts in second. Eric Spangler's worked his way up into third. Goki and Roberts, whoa, big puff of smoke out of Roberts. He was smoking those tires. Back and forth they go. Goki on the high side, Curtis on the inside. Trading spots, first for second, second for first. I don't know what's burning up on the number 9 car, but something's not smoking bad. White flag comes out. Can Roberts hang on? Lots of smoke. Holy cow, I'm glad he's not on fire. Skokie brings it in second. Spangler third. Brendan Thurby fourth. The 19X of Cody Bauer.
Subscribe and click the bell for notifications. Check them out on Facebook for all the updates. I know you go to pump orders all over the place. Check out Racing on Dirt. We need to relive all of tonight's action here on the night on Speedway. Again, it's Racing on Dirt.
Just hold it.
What am I doing?
Nothing right now. Andy Jack joining us right now. Hey Andy, say hello to everybody.
Hello, Patrick. How are you?
And I guess I should say Drew Jack because Drew is like the new cool name, but I'm so stuck with Andy, right?
It's Andy. At the racetrack, it's Andy Jack. So
There you go. We're doing all kinds of audio testing here tonight, folks, so if we hit a dead spot, we're sorry about that. One of the reasons why we're here tonight is to do equipment testing. And equipment testing we're doing, so we're breaking in this other microphone and double checking, making sure it's working okay. We don't want to get too much background noise, that's what we're primarily worried about. But I think we got her figured out right now. You got to hold her really close to your lips.
okay, Patrick.
I probably want to take a picture of this and say, how close?
No, Woody and I greatly appreciate you doing this, and Minerva coming up. I know you guys are heading to North Carolina in the morning, and it's a great thing for our drivers, and especially the people that couldn't make it because it's very, very cold tonight.
Looks like we're getting ready to go green flag racing here, so we're going to go ahead and break away from this for just 1 second. Andy does have a microphone in his hand, though, so at any point in time that he wants to jump in and give you a shout, he can. Paul Namey, he's out front right now. He's being chased down by Bailey Lynn in the 8. The 38 of Damon Sturberg, he's on the outside. The number 5, Gary Vandermark, he's in 4th looking for his spot. Namey a little high coming out at 4, opens up the door. Paul Namey Bailey Lynn doing battle there. Damon Sternberg, he's ready to join into the fray. Namey on the outside. Lynn taking a look on the inside. Sternberg, he's just ready to pounce. If either two of these guys make a mistake, he's going to be right there. Namey, Bailey, and Sternberg, 1, 2, 3. You can throw a blanket over them. White flag is out. 1 lap to go. Bailey takes another look on the inside. Oh, and she loses it coming out of 1. Rob Sternberg opens the door for Namey. Namey pounces on the mistake. Captures the checkered flag. Sternberg grabs second. In third, the 04 of Roger Brooks. Grasping opportunity where opportunity presents itself. Second heat race, C.J. Califf will be starting on the pole, the 78 of Patrick Height beside him. Joe Rodan, Brent Wanch, they make up the second row. Kendall Marlink and Andy Rexler. Troy Marciniak bringing up the tail. That's how Race Pass has them lined up. Eric wants to say, watching from Sparta on race night, audio is very good. Little to almost no background noise from Winston's normal announcer. Also good video quality. Thank you very much, Eric, and thank you, Minerva, for the good video quality. We appreciate that. We got our artificial intelligence camera operators running the front stretch camera and the speed shot. You might not be able to see them, but they're out there.
They're greatest employees, just as for you.
My favorite employees, the ones that never talk to me. We had 26 street stocks here tonight at Winston Speedway. This is heat number 2. We got 7 of them out here right now. Just as soon as the safety crew clears the track, we'll probably be going green. Flagman, he's got the green in his hand. They're doubling up, giving them the 1 to go sign. Patrick Height, Joe Rodan, Brent Watch. My lineup card here might be just a little bit in error, as it looks like there's the number 31 starting on the pole, but they don't show up on the lineup card. So apologies for that. Patrick Height jumps out front. The number 2 of Andy Trexler hot on his tail. Troy Marciniak from the back to the front in 1 lap He's got his hot rod running fine. In fourth place, the number 4 of Brent Wanch. It's Height, Traxler, and Marciniak right out front. We want to give a shout out to Kyle Keach for tuning in, Larry Parsons, 261 people watching live right now on the RaceNight.tv Facebook page. We really appreciate it. Hit that share button, like our page, let everybody know that you're enjoying the racing action. We'd really appreciate it. Troy Marciniak, he's out front. He's going to take the white flag. He's being chased by Patrick Height. Don't think he's going to catch him in this heat race. Maybe tonight in a feature. Troy Marciniak, he's the winner. Heat race number 2. Hit that share button. Tell folks, hey, we're watching the racing from Winston Speedway tonight on Race Night TV. We'd really appreciate it. RaceNight.tv, go to our webpage, learn a little bit more about what we do. All season long, Friday night, Saturday night. Tri-City Speedway, Auburn, Michigan. The old trick track's been turned into one of the fastest dirt tracks in Michigan. Saturday nights, Northern Michigan, all of Michigan, practically the finest 3/8 mile, Michigan's fastest 3/8 mile on dirt. Merritt Speedway, home of the Wood Tick, the All-Star Performance Challenge Series. Mike Blackmer, also the owner of Thunderbird Speedway, a trifecta of racetracks where you can get your dirt on. And then at Friday night, Birch Run Speedway, the 4/10 mile, quite possibly Michigan's finest paved track. Brand new asphalt going down on the inside track. Brand new cement pit slabs. Tremendous amount of infrastructure going in at Birch Run Speedway. Saturday nights, Springport Speedway, Springport Mid-Michigan Speedway, Springport Motor Speedway. It doesn't matter which name you call it. Fantastic racing at the port. Kurt Ainsworth and his team, Donnie Ritter. One of Michigan's hidden secrets. It won't be a secret for much longer. Race Night TV broadcasting live all season long.
As soon as he teaches me and dumb Woody how to do it, we'll be doing it for the National Compact.
We're going to try and do every National Compact Touring Series event. Don't forget, Onaway Speedway, select Saturdays, May, June, July, and August will be there too. Heat race number 3 goes green. The 88, Tom Harrison, he's out front. The 65 of Don Rowe, right on his bumper. Again, we got some mismatched lineup cards here. But I'm confident that Harrison is out front. First, second, third, fourth. They'd fit underneath a dollar bill. They're right together. Oh, boom! Up in smoke. That puff of smoke was not a good sign. I'm confident that that was terminal. Don't forget, tell your friends, tell your family, hey, I'm watching racing from Winston Speedway on racenight.tv. Hit that share button, hit that thumbs up button, hit that love button. We love the love. Michael Schmidtley says, I'm tuned in watching on my 72-inch TV. Mike, if I had 72 inches, I'd be talking about it too. Chris Wiggins, telling everybody what a fantastic job we're doing. Larry Parsons, is that P-Mac on the mic? Well, yeah, probably. Are any of the Hilliker clan racing? I don't know. I'll check that out. Ellen Crandall says, how cool is this? It's pretty freaking cool, man. Thank you for tuning in. Hit that share button. Hit that like button. Send Minerva up a cup of hot coffee. She's freezing. She's like, it's never this cold in Chihuahua, Mexico. Cabron. Punta Madre. Check out our ISO camera we got on turns 3 and 4. What's up? We're good. No, you're good. Slide on over here to our primary camera. Our speed shot down in turn 1, we've lost signal to it. I think somebody might have bumped the power cord down there, so we're going to just stick with our manned camera for right now. Of course, we can always fade to our turn 3, turn 4 ISO if we want. Bring it back. If you have an Android phone, take a moment, go into the Google Play Store, type in Race Night TV, download and install the Race Night TV app. The Race Night TV app schedules from all of the racetracks, weather, news, alerts, a quick link into our app so you can watch live on your phone, a quick link to subscribe for future events. Racenight.tv, $14.99 a month. $14.99 a month to subscribe to one racetrack. $29.99 a month to subscribe to the entire network. The entire month of April is going to be free. We had more events scheduled, but Mother Nature kicked everybody's butt, prevented that from happening. She might be able to cancel one and she might be able to cancel two, but she's not going to be able to cancel them all. Green flag in hand. Delaware restart. Green flag drops. Tom Harrison jumps out front. Well, I'd love to tell you who's in this number 26 taking the white flag right now. They just roasted the field, but my lineup card doesn't show a 26. So if you're a fan of the 26, send us a message and say, hey, I know who's in the 26, and we'll give them a shout out. I unplugged it to plug the camera in, so.
Sorry.
Andy's like, where'd the heater go, P-Mac? You know, one thing that's really cool about using a headless microphone like this is I can walk around and I can move a little bit. I can do jumping jacks. Really, folks, I'm doing jumping jacks right now. Big ones, clapping my hands at the same time, getting a workout. Andy says if I did a jumping jack right now, we'd fall right through the tower floor. I doubt that. Of course, you never know, right?
Winston Motor Speedway, help you welcome Mr. Marty Halka here to the Winston Motor Speedway.
I'm looking to see if there's an outlet for our heater because the temperature is going down. I'm just curious.
If you're wondering, that's our lovely 50-50 sales lady's father.
He won. Already won.
No, he didn't win.
Oh.
Tom Spoon won.
Oh, I thought you were seeing he
No,
won.
I was just welcoming you.
So,
He was the first
how many
announcer
people
when Jeremy
won
opened
it?
it.
Oh, I see.
How many?
Yeah.
Pat?
All right, it's time
No.
for the final
9 of them you said.
here.
Nine.
The 8B is traditional.
Minerva, Pat, Winston, Bentley,
Three Rocky
Yeah,
Thunderbird.
see, Dozier,
Row number
Forrest,
2 inside the 10 of Brooke
then Greenville
Racington.
second
To the
dog.
14 of Dan
Cindy would be
Martin.
the only one that
Yeah.
would authorize on that.
Yeah.
Row
So
number
that
3
there
on the
was
inside the
Dozier,
17
Varner,
is like that
Biddle.
38 of John Sternberg.
Yeah, they signed. Yeah, they signed in because that's like.
They don't have the power to do that.
Yeah. Well, that's what they signed in. And they could
They
be
should.
part of it. I know.
About that, about that, I would have been aware of that.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying. Right. That's why I want to know.
No, I hate that stuff, so.
We want to thank everybody that's watching on racenight.tv, our Facebook page, the YouTube page, the Twitter page. Maybe you're watching on the Midwest Dirt Compact Series page. Maybe you're watching on the National Compact Touring page. Wherever you're watching, we appreciate it. Some of the folks we want to send shout out to Don Kressinger, Kimberly Yeager, Roger Williams, Larry Parsons, Kyle Callahan, Chris Keach, Ron McLean, Angela Tucker, Jody Johns, Bobby Fowler, Kai Croft, Jason Holmes, R.J. Feeney, Curtis Vitale, Lynn Boyce, Randy Rosner, Chad Hessel, Chad Freeman, Andy Hardy again, Lynn Boyce. Good luck from Mississippi. Thank you, Lynn, from watching from Mississippi. Jim Aid, Amy Fishburne, Mike Schmitty, Dwayne Nelson, Chris Figgins, Orville Smith, Corey Hayes, Shannon Keelan, Brian Miller, Brandon Connor, Brandon Gorbig, Dave Park, Robin Barb. Thank you guys for tuning in. We really do appreciate it. Heat race 3 of the street stocks. Heat race 4, my bad. Mike Dexter in the number 17, pacing the field. He's being chased by Jerry Boone in the number 8. The 73 of Robbie Sternberg. The 83 of Josh Sternberg. Mike Dexter out front as the white flag comes out. Robbie Sternberg closing the gap. He's got a heck of a run. He's going to try his best. Oh, he gets to within a car length, but not quite enough. Robbie is going to be primed and ready for the feature. Very little doubt about that.
Well, them fellas weren't quite done, but I guess, hoping the night jitters, folks.
Almost had a little shimmy-dooey there. But everything's all right. No problem. You know, I got one of my toys over here. I would imagine I can stretch this over here like this. Then I can unhook that and pull that over here. We'll plug that in there. Let's see what we get here. We might have something. So here's what we got. Come here, Andy. Whoa! Hey there.
Hey.
Almost as good as ESPN.
You got some pretty cool stuff on there?
We do got some cool stuff.
Who is it, Nate? Who is it?
Hold on a second.
He's with the Midwest Compact Series. But he's got a camera set in turn 1, dude.
Does he? Nice.
Let's see if he can pull something up for a super late model. Oh, right there, look.
So we got our ISO here. And then we got an ISO here. Wicked hot camera girl, but be careful.
Oh no.
We got compacts on the racetrack now.
Spent 30 years doing that.
We got the 88 of Esteban Martinez. He's out front. Chasing him in the number 20 is Alan Height. Height's on the outside. Martinez on the inside. Height takes the lead. Josh Short's in third. In fourth, the number 23, Ethan Price. Alan Height out front, putting on the show right now. Oh, you get a little squeeze going down into turn 1. Josh Short trying to get by on the high side. Martinez making himself hard to pass. Alan Height says, thank you very much for racing so hard back there. I'm just going to go ahead and check out. Nathan Rowe, Nick Wenzel, Rob Carnanian, Tim Neer. Thank you guys for tuning in, and we appreciate it. Hit the share button, hit the like button, let everybody know you're watching RaceNight.tv. We'd appreciate it. Turn 1 camera is a lag. Yeah, Larry. The turn 1 camera done run out of juice. My guess is somebody must have accidentally pulled the plug on it, and we don't have a way to fix that right now. Jordan Sagal in the number 14. Barb Van Boglin says hello. We're going back and forth primarily with yours. The one down here shut off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, we're sending out Midwest Compact Tour Series Heat Race number 2 on the 43 of Ryan Crocker. Outside of Crocker. In the 43 is Ethan Orr, Brian Bussing. Row number 3.
Heat race number 2. We got Ryan Crocker in the 43, Brian Bussing. Herb Wydock in the 82, Dayton Brown in the 3L, Colin Preston in the 13, Derek Stahl in the X, Mike Courier in the 00. We take the green flag. Crocker and Bussing lead us through turns 1 and 2. Little bit of rubbing racing. We got a car way off the pace. Don't know if he's going to make it back into the pits or not. Dayton Brown, very slow on the track. As they come around for lap 2, the 43 of Brian Bussing's out front. Ryan Crocker right on his tail. Bussing, Crocker, and now the 00 of Mike Courier. He wants to play with the leaders. He's pulled up first, second, and third, all within a car length of each other. 43 of Bussing doing his best to hold on to the lead. Ryan Crocker all over his back bumper. Crocker makes a shot down the backstretch, making his move on the outside. Can he make it stick? Trying to get the momentum. There he goes. Oh, a jiggle. There we go. Crocker takes the in-pine position. Bussing gets loose. Mike Courier seizes the lead from third to first, just like that. Bussing pulls it into the infield. Looks like we got a toe out of effect there. White flag out. Mike Courier is your leader. Ryan Crocker in second. Heat Race 2 Midwest Dirt Compact Series. Mike Courier takes the win. Ryan Crocker comes in second. Denise Williams, she says, "Hey, Woody, it's P. Mac on the microphone. What you talking about?" Just teasing. Nick Wenzel checking in on Cody Bauer. Corey Baker rooting for the 00. Woody is in the house. Have the Warriors raced yet? No, the Warriors have not raced yet. The Midwest Dirt Compact Series is on the racetrack right now. Dustin Sparks, hey, Tim Cricky. Kimberly Yeager, we got a cracker ship out there. We darn right did. We want to thank everybody that's tuning in and watching us live. We appreciate that. 312 people watching us live right now. Fantastic. We really appreciate that. Heat race number 3 for the Midwest Dirt Compact Touring Series. Starting on the pole in the 3D, Doug Ashburn. Beside him in the 22, Drew Phillips. Ryan Herford in the number 83, Wayne Buckner in the 18W. Anthony Wood in the 8W, Cody Thompson in the 86D. Steve Metz in the 71, and we're green flag racing. Phillips went up really high, stacked everybody up. Yeah, I meant Doug Ashburn stacked everybody up. Drew Phillips was a beneficiary of that. He's got a straightaway lead as everybody battles to get by the 3D of Doug. Oh, Doug gets loose, and around he goes off the nose of the number 8, Anthony Wood. Caution is out. Drew Phillips didn't want to see that. He had half a track lead evaporated with one wave of the flagman's right hand.
We'll see now as they get bunched up. Phillips had a for that, up for that 22. Might put the pressure on. Ryan Hufford in 23. Delaware double final restart with your leader Elmano by himself. Second place had a choice of lane, put him on the top side. Upper shooting the hindsight, but Buckner down low. We'll see if that choice takes off for the 83.
So the 83 of Ryan Hufford, he'll be starting on the lead. Behind him,
All right, it looks like they're going to single file race.
the 18W, I think. I'm going to have to wait till they get a little closer. Hufford leads them as they go down into turn 3. No, Hufford's the chaser. Sorry about that. Drew Phillips is your leader. I knew that. Drew Phillips up front. Ryan Hufford in second. In third place, the 18W of Wayne Buckner. Buckner, Hufford, and Wood in a great battle for second and third and fourth, as Drew Phillips is just checking out up front. Drew Phillips, your winner. Put a shellacking on the field. here in heat number 3. Heat 4 is lined up. Starting on the pole, John Dobius. Beside him, Midwest Dirt Touring Series 2021 track champion, Nick Genema. He'll be on the outside of row number 1. Chad Freed, Justin Stahl, Dakota Vandermolen, Nick Williams, and the 11J of Jason Jones round out your field. Jason Jones, primarily a pavement racer. I don't see him out there right now. Maybe he's got some kind of mechanical issues because I don't see the 11W out there. Dobius and Genema, that's your front row. They're getting the 1 to go sign. As the cars get ready to come through turns 3 and 4. Coming right at our speed shot. Genema and Dobius taking it to the house. Genema jumps out front. Jason Stahl in second. Caution comes out. We got a car around in turn 2. The 710 of Dakota Vandermolen looped around the exit of turn 2. Don Kressinger, we want to thank you for finding us on YouTube. A lot of folks think, hey, this is only a Facebook Live event. That's not true. When RaceNight.tv goes live, you can watch us on YouTube. You can watch us on Twitter. You can watch us on Facebook. You can watch us on the RaceNight.tv app. Put it up on your 72-inch TV. We're good with all of that. Nick Wenzel, Dustin Weber, Randy Reisner, Stephanie Williams, Brad Tretchell, Denise Williams, Corey Baker. Thanks to all you guys for tuning in. We appreciate it. Let us know how we're doing. Constructive feedback is always appreciated. Are the audio levels good? Are the camera angles good? Let us know anything else that you'd like to see. And we'll see if we can get her done. Dobias, Genema, we're back green flag racing. Genema jumps out front. Justin Stahl on his back bumper. The number 70 of Nick Williams picking him up and putting him down, trying to close the gap. Genema, Dobias, and Williams, 1, 2, 3. Did I say Dobias? My bad. Justin Stahl. Gotta give him his due. Hanging tight with Nick Genema, 2021 Series champion. Genema, Stahl, Nick Williams, 1, 2, 3 here at Winston Speedway. The Freeze Out 30 Midwest Dirt Compact Series, brought to you by RevX. First live racing action of the season on Race Night TV. Sending it out everywhere live for free. Only thing we ask is you give us a like, share our page, tell us how we did. Download and install the app, and if you're feeling like it, fire up a subscription. We'd appreciate it. Genema, Stahl, and Williams, 1, 2, 3. First lap of the race, and the last lap of the race. White flag in the air. Stahl's doing his very best. Genema's just hanging on. That was a reoccurring story through the entire 2022 season. Excuse me, 2021 season. 2022 season, we'll have to see how it goes. But that wraps up the Midwest Compact Touring Series heats for tonight. Feature race will be coming up in just a few minutes. Actually, probably more like an hour, but it's always nice when we say it's just going to be a few minutes. Don't forget www.midwestdirtracing.com. That's where you can get all the latest information on the Midwest Dirt Series. If you want to check out the asphalt side, go to nationalcompacts.com. Pardon? Pardon?
Not bad.
Not bad.
Good race.
Good race. It's a good race.
A good race between the 44 and 20 and
It was a very good race.
a few other guys.
And a few other guys. IMCA Modifieds coming out onto the racetrack. Generally considered to be one of everybody's favorites. Everybody loves the Modifieds, as do I. 16 of Chad May jumps out to a big lead right away at the start. He's being chased by the number 1 of John Clark. Clark and the 28 of 20 of Dylan Gentry doing battle. But it's the Chad May show right now. Quarter lap lead. 3 laps into the race. Chad May takes the white flag. Sizable lead. Number 20 at Dylan Gentry doing his best. We got a car around there in turn 3. Checkered flag comes out. Guess that's turn 4 to be exact. Everybody gets around him just fine though, and no blood, no foul. Heat race number 2. They're getting lined up. Cut to one of our other. Fantastic. Check out our turn 3, turn 4 ISO camera. As we go deeper in the season, if you're using the Android app or the Apple app or the Roku app, you'll be able to switch between channels. You'll control what channel you watch. You can watch a produced broadcast, which will look like this, or you can say, no, I just want to watch the turn 3, turn 4 ISO. And you can do that. All you have to do is click on that. But we're going to cut back to the produced broadcast right now. We want to remind everybody that the Midwest Dirt Compacts 2022 season is brought to you by RevX Oil. Do your car a favor. Get rid of that junk product. Replace it with RevX. Your car will send you a Christmas card, I guarantee it. Hawk Performance brake pads, whether it's on the racetrack or on the street. If you want premium stopping power, you want to use Hawk Performance pads. Lane Automotive, a Michigan company, serving short track racers across the country from the Great Lakes state of Michigan. And of course, their in-house brand, All-Star Performance. If you want the best of the best, but you don't want to pay as much as you would from somebody else, use the All-Star Performance brand. Pit Viper. Crazy good sunglasses from Pit Viper. Everybody that wins a feature race this year for the Midwest Compact Touring Series and the National Compact Touring Series receives a special gift from Pit Viper. And if I got that information wrong, send your hate mail to Woody at MidwestDirtCompacts.com, and he'll get right back with you. How patio and door for your lake house, for your backyard, for your cottage in the woods, You want to keep those mosquitoes away. You need a premium window, screened in porch, Howe patio and door, there your hookup. Kalamazoo Speedway. A rising tide lifts all boats. What's good for Kalamazoo is good for Winston, it's good for Birch Run, it's good for Merritt. Thank you for supporting the Midwest Compact Touring Series. Rabid Graphics and Ryko, we appreciate it. Green flag drops. Here we go. Jonathan McCall, Bill DeLong, John DeYoung, Austin Hemrick, Mike Eplett, Jeff Ray. There are your 8 mods out there, and they're nose to tail, bringing it to you. Fantastic racing action. The 570 of John DeYoung, he's out front. The 28, Bill DeLong, giving chase. From the back row, Mike Eplett up to third. Whoa, and he loops it, almost gets into the side of the number 12 of Jeff Ray. He saves it. Meanwhile, John DeYoung checking out. Coming right at us, our speed shot. DeYoung, DeLong, white flag out for DeYoung. Eight laps, took all of about 2.5 minutes. John DeYoung, your winner, followed by the number 28, Bill DeLong. Bet you I'm pronouncing that name wrong. And I'm sure somebody will tell me if I am. That's the great thing about auto racing. We gotta love it. Heat race number 3 on the track now. Jacob Poole, Myron DeYoung, Blake Edmonds, Bree Brazington, Mitchell Hunt. Here we go. Jacob Poole out to the early lead. Myron DeYoung on the outside. Right on his back bumper. DeYoung dives to the inside. Poole on the outside, nose to tail. Mitchell Hunt started tail up to third. He wants a part of this. Poole, DeYoung, and Hunt first, second, and third. Nice battle we have going on here. Myron DeYoung takes the lead away from Jacob Poole. Poole with the crossover. Back in front. Poole and DeYoung going at it. Mitchell Hunt looking to pick up the pieces. There goes Hunt down to the inside. Was only a matter of time. Poole and DeYoung trading spots, trading paint. And there goes Hunt. He takes over second. DeYoung fighting back. Jacob Poole holding on to the lead. White is in the air. Poole, DeYoung, Hunt, first, second, third. Checkers fly, and it's Poole, Hunt in second, DeLong in third. What a fabulous heat race here at the Freeze Out 30, brought to you by the Midwest Compact Touring Series. Winston Speedway, Rothbury, Michigan Race Night TV on hand, bringing you all the action. Great race in action here at Winston Speedway. These are just the heat races, folks. The features are yet to come. Do us a favor. Hit that share button. If you're watching right now, hit the share button. Facebook, Twitter, YouTube. However you're watching. On the Race Night TV page, on the Midwest Dirt page, on the National Compact page. Wherever you're watching the race, hit the share button. Tell your friends. Tell your family. Tell everybody. Hey, I'm watching great racing action on Race Night TV from Winston Speedway. Check it out. AJ leading them early. Bad fast car right there. The 78 of Brody Bowser. The 10 of Gary Vandermark. They're in second. But out front, A.J. Ward leads the way. Get a nice little ISO here of A.J. Ward. Comes out of 3 and 4. Vandermark and DeYoung giving chase. Checkered flag, A.J. Ward. Gary Vandermark brings it in second. That's your IMCA modified heats. Remind everybody, racenight.tv. Go to the Google Play Store, search for Race Night TV, download and install the app. The app will bring you our schedule. It'll give you weather from the racetracks.
And again, happy 13th birthday to Christopher Conley.
Breaking news, alerts. You can subscribe. Zoom in on the moon. We got a beautiful moon here tonight. The lovely Minerva zooming in on it. Full moon for the freeze out 30 here at Winston Speedway, Rothbury, Michigan. I hear they have a music festival up here in Rothbury. Pretty good show. Is that a Martian on that moon? I see it. Look at that one. Right here. Yeah, it looks fantastic. Kids and their new toys. What can we say, right? Is what it is. And we're all right with that. I guess we have a moment where there's no racing on the racetrack. We can get away with that.
Why the other camera die? You don't know?
Well, that was the And the Warriors are out on the racetrack now. But it was in that corner that you know always blind for me up here. So we'll jump on over here and see who we got. We got 2 heat races, but the lineups for the heat races have not been posted. So I'll tell you what we got. We got the 88 car, Eric Brace. Outside him, Chase Willard in the 3508. A 4-digit race car. You don't see that very often. Then in the number 34, Mike Godwin from Muskegon, Michigan. Inside his, in the number 4, is Nathan Sumerex. Green flag is in hand. Those are your first 4 cars. These are your Warriors. Let's go racing! Eric Brace out to the early lead. Oh, zoom, zoom, zoom. Check that out. Chase Willard got her wound up, and now she's a running. Mike Godwin not far behind. Chase just might want to deploy a parachute here. Caution comes out. Not exactly sure why. There it is. The number 83 pulls her down into the infield. Excuse me, not the 83, but the 23. Irvin Carey. All right, hold on.
What is,
This screws.
you need to show me?
You can loosen and tighten it with that. Turn it this way,
Okay.
and it loosens. Right? Turn it this way, and it tightens back up.
Okay. What is my camera? This or this?
This one. Yep. And this is the still shot.
Uh-huh. But it's okay in this, the zoom.
Uh-huh. Yep. Wait till they come. See? Just like that. That's good. Yep. Well, that was a little bit of an ugly start. I'm not sure the flagman's going to let that stand. Nah, he don't like it. Yellow's out. It's like, yeah, I think we messed that up. Yeah, you did. It's all okay. It's all right.
HHM team, Accent Roofing, SD Race Design and Release. Custom installation by Roger Nash, just shooting photography. And this is why we race. The 3508 of Chase Boys, mental health awareness, suicide prevention lifeline, and that number is 1-800-27-FREE-TALK or 1-800-273-8255. Autism awareness. It's X-Game Racing, every style,
And we got the second Warrior feature
Warrior Heat Race number 2.
out on the racetrack.
The 117 of Trevor Chesbo. Pretty boy Mike Goodwin, Jr. the 34.
We still don't have an active lineup card on my race pass, but we can tell you that the number 117 of Trevor Cheeseborough from Twin Lake, he's on the pole.
17, your pole sitter, Trevor Chesbro.
Chesbro. Guess that's not two E's. It would take two E's to be a cheese. One E's a Ches. I knew that. Flagman's shaking the one to go. Outside Chesbro's the number 34. Terry Bussing. I guess that could be Mike Godwin too. Not sure if there was a G there. I'll check that out next time by. No G, so we're going to call that Terry Bussing. Whoa, 20 gets up way high. Holds on. Picking that left rear tire clean up off the ground. Chesbro reeling in the 34 of Bussing. The 27 of Amber Fenner. She wants to go play with the boys. The number 20 of Jacob Whipple, he's in fourth.
Why?
I don't know. I don't know. Let's,
Nothing?
I don't know.
Huh?
I don't know.
Good?
You're all right.
All right, once again, your defending track champion parked in the victory lane. Give it up for pretty boy
But it's
Mike
good.
Goodwin
Yes?
Yeah.
Jr. Second place going to
Whew.
the 22-year-old birthday boy, the 117 of Trevor Jethro. But now
Many
without a
people
hard
see?
target.
What's that?
Many people see the race?
Yeah. We have,
What a fantastic set of races there.
there's 307 watching it right now.
Wow.
Yep. From running the stairs?
The hill.
The hill, yeah.
No coming down as a call was made in that race. The 20 of Jake Whipple. Doc to Cox for jumping the start.
It's cold.
The cold is not helping my breathing.
Oh.
I gotta pee, I gotta pee, I gotta pee, I gotta pee. I gotta pee so bad I can taste it.
You still getting a lot of interaction?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Lots and lots. We have 15,000 in reach so far, views.
I sent that over to Gary.
People reached 370 comments, 150 shares, 227 likes. You come here, Andy, you get a little heat. We got to plug back in.
Oh, I'm good. Oh, you killed your camera?
What's that?
You killed your camera?
Well, we lost the turn 3 camera, so we rearranged our outlets so that we could plug it back in. I was getting cold.
I don't blame
Do you want a coffee or anything from the concession stand? Do you want a hamburger or french fries or anything?
Not now.
Not now?
You want something?
Probably a coffee, but... Are these Warriors or compacts?
Warriors.
They have 3 heats of Warriors? Man, I get the lineups all fucked up on my race pass.
Yeah, I don't even, RB main might be totally screwed up.
Alright.
Thank you.
See, here.
Yeah.
A little one.
Oh, not that.
No, here. Yes.
All right, it's time to go young gun racing. Heat race number 1.
Oh, these are young guns. These must be kids. No lineups. Alright, we got the young guns out here now. These are Warrior drivers, Warrior cars with younger drivers in them. The lineup card on my race pass is not updated, so I can't tell you who these guys are.
I've never in my life seen a line in the men's bathroom.
Whoa! A little bit of contact right there. Whoops. The camera froze up there for a minute. Sorry about that.
Stay or no?
Yep, just stay with the leaders. Robbins Racing. They're doing battle. 13 and the 8 really going at it. The 11, I mean, the 13 and 11. Shelby Graby, she's in the 11. I'm not sure who's in the 13. Graby makes the pass. White flag is out. Lap car going to play a part in the finish here. Shelly Graby, or Gray, in case that was typed in wrong. Thomas Erskine says, I'm here at the track, but I'm hiding out in my hauler, staying warm and watching live on racenight.tv. In the pits watching the race. You got to like that.
Tell them the boss of the Midwest Dirt Compact Touring Service says if they don't like it, they don't have to watch it.
They asked for suggestions. I like the suggestions, Rob. It's fantastic when we get feedback. We have an entirely new crew of people. Everybody's learning on the job. And the only way that the broadcasts get any better is if people give us feedback. That's what we want to hear. And even if they say it in a nasty tone, the information is correct. And that's what's most important, is to get good, accurate feedback on what people think. And if we get good, accurate feedback, even if we don't like it, it'll make the next broadcast better. And then the next broadcast will get better, and then the next broadcast will get better. And that's what's most important. So bring it to us, and we won't say anything bad. Not from us, because we asked for it. What's that? No, this is another Warrior. This is the Young Guns race. There were 2 heats of Young Guns. The number on Chase Willard's car is his son's birthday. I'm glad to know that. That explains the 4-digit number. Great feedback from our Facebook page. If you're watching the race on Facebook, hit that like button, hit that share button, tell people, hey, check out racenight.tv. If you're on our YouTube page, give it a like. If you're on our Twitter page, retweet us. We'd appreciate that. Maybe tag somebody like Donald Trump or Joe Biden, and we'll get more views. We'd like that too.
Are you trying to get kicked off Facebook?
Hey, I just want likes. The more likes, the better.
Here, I'll give you a heart.
Give me a heart. I like hearts too. Happy faces, sad faces, thumbs up, thumbs down. It's all good to me. Green flag out. The Young Guns are in action. The 22 of Ethan Height, he's out front. He's being chased by the 55, 52 of Hunter Lang. Height and Lang going at it out front. The 8 and 89 bringing up the rear, Trevor Eplink and Angel Martinez. But out front, Lang and Height going at it. Height all over the back bumper of Hang. Now he dives to the inside. Height's not ready to concede the finish yet. He thinks he might have something for Lang. Digging, digging, digging. Looks like maybe a Honda and an Integra or an Acura. Could be wrong. Oh, the 89 spins out coming out of turn 4. Gets her straightened back out. No caution. Lang and Height still doing battle. Height closes up a car length. Lap traffic might just play a part in the finish here. 2 laps to go. Flagman reaches down for the white. Lang gets a little bottled up behind the lap car. Oh, now he gets rubbed by the lap car. Now Height gets blocked. We figured that lap traffic was going to play a part here. And it did, but it affected both guys equally. Both drivers equally. Height making one final shot, one final charge at it. Down on the inside. He almost gets there, just not quite enough. Hunter Lang holds on for the win. In your final Young Gun Warrior Heat race. And with that, that concludes our heat racing here at Winston Speedway. Feature races will be coming up next. This Winston Speedway racing event is brought to you by the Midwest Dirt Compact Touring Series. Learn more about the fastest dirt compacts in Michigan at www.midwestdirtracing.com. The 2022 season is brought to you by RevX Oil. Do your car a favor. Get rid of that nasty oil that's in the engine right now, whether it's your street car or your race car. Replace it. Replace that oil with new oil, and then add a quality additive like RevX Oil. Extend the life of your oil. Get more lubricity. Reduce your tan number. Tan? What's tan? It's total acid number. It's what happens when you got bad piston rings and gas leaks into your oil. Causes your oil to separate. Causes unnecessary wear and tear on your engine. You know how you fix it? RevX. Add a little RevX oil additive to it. Take care of that. Hawk Performance Brakes. The best brake pads on the market. Whether it's your street car or your race car, improve the stopping power of your vehicle by slapping on a new set of Hawk Performance pads. Lane Automotive, a great Michigan company, the finest in the Great Lakes region. The house brand All-Star Performance. If you're a short track racer, you know what the Lane family has done for short track racing in Michigan. Support Michigan producers Lane Automotive and All-Star Performance. Pit Viper. The coolest sunglasses on the market. Pit Viper. We got a couple pairs right here in the... We got a couple pairs right here. Hold on a second. Each feature winner gets themselves a pair of Pit Viper sunglasses right here. Right? There we go. Pit Viper. Feature winners get shades. The future's so bright. No singing, Patrick. I got the memo. Howe Patio and Windows. Out of Otsego, Michigan, Gary Howe. Longtime supporter of short track racing throughout the state of Michigan. Kalamazoo Speedway. What's good for Kalamazoo is good for Winston. It's good for Birch Run, Merritt, Tri-City. Thunderbird, Spartan, Galesburg, M40, Onaway, Kinross, Berlin, Springport, Owasso, Toledo, Flat Rock, Silver Bullet. I'm probably forgetting somebody, and I'm going to get hate mail, but I think that's all of them. If it's good for one, it's good for all of them. Short track racing. Rapid Graphics. I'm not exactly sure where Rapid Graphics is. Woody! Woody does Rapid Graphics, all right.
All our logos and designs.
All our logos designed by Rapid Graphics. Michael Wood, Racing Woodies, I should have known that. And Rhino.co.
So classifieds. It used to be like the other one.
Oh, you know, I know Rhino. I met those guys down at New Smyrna. That's the original, the founder of Racing Junk. And then he sold Racing Junk to another company. And then Racing Junk ran Racing Junk into the ground. And so he came back and he started Rhino.com. If you got a race car for sale, go to Rhino.com. If you want to find a race car for sale, go to Rhino.com.
We will have a forum for National Compact and Midwest Truckers.
All right, we got our mini wedge feature out here on the racetrack right now. Don't want to forget about the mini wedges. These are 6 to 9 year olds. Mom and Dad, Grandma and Grandpa all lined up, watching the young lads go at it. Oh, we got a little bumper Rooney there.
Woody says Rapid Graphics is working hard. Working hard, huh? Send that link to Dan. And then send it to Jimmy so they see how much publicity they're getting. And just let them know that due to the weather, the cameras are dying on it, so that's why there's only one camera here right now. Correct?
Well, we got 2 right now, but
Two, but
we're not switching because the wedges aren't even pointed. Who is it?
Huh?
Who's that?
Woody.
Oh yeah, we're just camera 3 died, so.
But it's very cold, so they're doing the best they can. I wouldn't want to be sitting in this window with the wind blowing. And they're just doing a great job.
Getting them all lined back up. Everybody got a little discombobulated there when the Hartford Speedway, Brian Woodall, I'm sorry, forgot about that. How did I forget Hartford? You can watch on YouTube. Absolutely, you can find it on YouTube or on our Twitter page or our Instagram page. You can't go live on Instagram, but we post some really cool photos there. We also have a TikTok page, but you can't go live on TikTok for more than, I think, 3 minutes. So we're not doing that.
Hey, Woody, you got a second? Woody says as soon as the features are over for us, let them know it's the Pit Viper winner circle.
Pit Viper winner circle for what now?
Midwest Dirt. For ours.
Oh, for us. Gotcha.
We have some very VIP people watching.
Gotcha.
Thank you. Say hello to Jimmy York from Pit Viper. You do like 5 seconds behind. Woody wants to
We got to do that. I think that's a good idea.
Man, this hill is killing me. 505 pounds today.
Belly on this air. Lead us to the green on a 4. Coming on a 4, here we go. Belly on this air. Lead on the back.
This is just a technical. Fair enough. I had to go her up after this stuff, so.
Well, a little bump and banging action there.
Why there are these cars again?
What's that?
Why there are these cars again?
The first
fine. We'll make those 5 in. We're loving it. All right, thank you. All right.
Starting on the pole, ending A6. Off Proctor on the outside of turn 16. Center row inside the 51 for Alex Edwards on the outside of turn 6 there. Green car, rising from third row inside. 78 Henderson Anderson on the outside of turn 02. Casey Lang. Fourth row inside the 6 they are Alex Tina on the outside of turn 73 of that 16 row. Rounding out your field in the car 32 inside.
Ball.
For this, I want to put glue in my shoes. Are more better than this.
All these people going in and out is pissing me off.
Huh?
I said all these people going. Test.
Out of turn 4, giveaway this year. Nate Beecher, number 1 for your 10 to 14-year-old Midwest Division.
Drives me nuts too.
Here we go. Out on the 4. Proctor stretching in the lead of Civic Green. The 51 of Dallinello already taking it 3 wide down the front stretch to take the lead. We got cars stacked up at the stretch. Casey Lang, 14 Riley from 4th. Turn 15.
I think you take this and this.
What the problem is, Pato?
I figured out why this camera keeps shutting off. And now I'm going to be able to fix it because I just figured it out. And since mini wedges are on the racetrack, I'm going to go ahead and switch the camera.
But this is the right time for to go?
Yeah, I can go. I have time.
Out of 4, green flag back in the air, set down Alex.
I need this and this. And I need
Inside southern corner, 3 wide down the back of the stretch.
the power supply. That was this. All right. 1, 2. 1, 2. All right.
Overall, it's been pretty good, hasn't it?
What's that?
Overall, it's been pretty good, hasn't
Yeah.
it? You got lights after it's like see.
Oh, what's that?
Just making sure I'm on the right channel.
Okay.
You can figure it out the other camera.
I did. It's working now.
Oh, okay.
I found the setting that was causing the camera to shut off automatically after so many minutes. So now I turned that off. So
What is this? The logo.
whoops. Hey, you got to do that. There you go. Sorry about that. On? Your screen went black. No, it's on there.
Huh?
Something's off. You're on there. You're on there. How did we lose this? We lost something.
Is it just because it's so damn cold?
No, that's not right. Let's do that. The blue cable. The blue cable. Blue cable comes to that. Blue cable goes into the braided cable.
You're working now, Patrick? No?
Let's see.
Is this the last thing then?
Yes. Then there's your bees, right?
Yeah.
Thanks, Max. I gotta get back up here then.
All right. It's back on.
Huh?
It's back on.
It's good now? Or
Yeah. Yeah, it's good.
is this?
Yeah. $285 people. 200. 285. Uh-oh. Now I think this camera died. God damn it. All right, folks. Sorry about the long delay of no audio there. The cold temperatures, there was no intermission being taken tonight, and we had to adjust some cameras and do a few things, and with the small staff of people that we have working tonight, this was just the only time we had to do it. So it is what it is, right? But we're back on the track now. So this is B feature number 1, and the My Race Pass system here at Winston is not functioning properly, so we don't have the lineups for this race. We're just going to have to figure out who's in each race by number and go from there. So again, is what it is, right? Doing the best we can on opening night. So Ryan Hufford in the number 83, he's your leader. The E23 is running in second. That's likely Ethan Price. Ryan Hufford, Ethan Price. The third place car, number 14, that's Seidel, Jordan Siegel. Siegel, Ryan Hufford, Ethan Price, first, second, and third. Ethan races out of Colima. Hufford's out of Grand Rapids. Siegel's in Muskegon. These are your top 3 cars. They're battling for a transfer position to make it into the A, or they might just be running for the B checker flag. Your B feature winner gets themselves a pair of Pit Viper sunglasses. Pit Viper sponsoring sunglasses for the winners of all feature events. Best sunglasses on the market. Oh, Price gets around. Ethan Price gets around the outside of Ryan Hufford, takes over the lead. Checker flag is in the air. Here they are. Oh, it's Ethan Price by half a car length. Price holds off Ryan Hufford, and they transfer. The top 4 cars transferred. So in addition to Price and Hufford, Jordan Siegel also transferred into the feature. Remind everybody that we'll be, pardon me? We have all 3 on there at the same time. May 18th, Crystal Motor Speedway. The Midwest Dirt Series returns. to Winston. What's up? Pardon? Street stocks, mini wedges, and the Midwest Dirt Series, and a special guest to be announced. This is a Midwest Dirt Series event on a leased track at Crystal Motor Speedway. Tristan Dingman. That's weird, see? Right? So I go to lineup. Driver stock. Lineup. Hold on, I'm doing something wrong here. This is my race pass, right? I don't know, it just doesn't work on my phone. Alright, we were trying to figure out. That's supposed to be 13? Gotcha. Thank you. We were trying to figure out why the My Race Pass lineups weren't working here. Apologize for missing the beginning of the late model event. I know that's super important, but we wanted to be able to talk about the cars and talk about the racing, and it wasn't working out right. All right. So I think we got her straightened out now. We had some folks come up and give us a helping hand. I think what we're going to do is mute those two cameras that were producing all of the feedback. We added a couple new cameras and we didn't have the audio off on those. That's why the audio was so loud. Thank you again for everybody giving us this great feedback. This feedback is really super important and we really appreciate it. I know some of you think that we don't care. That's just not true. We really appreciated that. What's that? Yes. No, it's too much. Like that. turn number 3. That stacks everybody up. All right. I think that I think we got this settled down about as good as it's gonna be. We can transition into a 2-camera shoot, but the primary turn 1 camera has went back offline, so we're not going to have it. Everybody's getting lined back up here. We're getting ready to go back green flag racing. These are the late models. The Freeze Out 30, the rescheduled portion, Player Hater. It's not exactly the Player Hater anymore, obviously. The number 21 of Logan Nickerson, he's on front. Number 4, Travis Stemler. The number 50 of Greg Goki. The 27, Eric Spangler. The 41, Mike Vandermark. That's your top 5. Going green next time by. Give us a like if you're watching on Race Night TV. We'd sure appreciate it. Down the front stretch they come, threeping through turns in 1. Stremler right on the back bumper at Nickerson. Goki on the inside. Spangler and Vandermark hot on their tail. Nickerson and Stremler doing battle out front. Stremler hanging her out on the outside. Nickerson holding on, Goki looking on the bottom. First, second, and third. Down low, touches the front bumper of Stremler. Goki dives to the bottom. Nickerson sees Stremler go by on the outside. Stremler working the high side, Nickerson on the inside. Stremler takes the lead. Stremler and Nickerson, Goki, Spangler, that's your top 4. Travis Stremler out front. Nickerson in second. Goki in third. Spangler in 4th. Stremler stretching it out. 5-car length advantage. As the laps tick away. Travis Stremler turning some very consistent laps, hugging the outside wall, pushing the cushion for all it's worth. Goki finally makes his way by Nickerson. He drops the hammer. He's going to try and run down Stremler. High through 1 and 2, low through 3 and 4. Not for Stremler though, he's just running the asphalt. He's right up on the top. Not even looking at the bottom. Halfway point of the race. Halfway sign being given by the flagman. As Stremler continues to lead, Goki is very slowly reeling them in. Lap by lap, turn by turn, feet by precious feet. Goki is slowly reeling in the car of Travis Stremler. Are there enough laps? Are there enough time? Goki's cut the lead down to 2. It's a 2-car length advantage for Stremler as Goki is looking to close the gap. Greg Goki and Travis Stremler, 1 and 2. They're your leaders, and they're your leaders by a bunch. It's probably 15 car lengths back to third, where Nickerson and Spangler reside. We're going to stay up front and watch our leaders, Travis Stremler and Greg Goki. Lap traffic is going to play a part in this race as the leaders are coming into slower cars. Stremler pinned on the top side. Goki rough ride through 3 and 4 there. Stremler dives to the bottom. Doesn't want to get tied up again. Sorry about that. We lost our main feed temporarily, but we got her back. Travis Stremler, masterful through the lap traffic, pulls his car out to a 10-car length advantage. Check out the action from my ISO camera. Turns 3 and 4. White flag in hand. 1 lap to go. Travis Stremler and the number 4 safely out front. Brings her through 3 and 4. Checkered flags in the air. Travis Stremler is your winner. Greg Goki second. Eric Spangler third. Outstanding late model race here at Winston Speedway. The Freeze Out 30, brought to you by the Midwest Compact Touring Series, Race Night TV, RevX Oil, Hawk Performance, Lane Automotive, Pit Viper, All-Star Performance, Howe Patio and Window, Kalamazoo Speedway, Rapid Graphics, and Rhino.com. We'll zoom in nice and tight on Travis. He'll be jumping out of the car here in just one moment. He's probably trying to pull his long underwear on. Teeth are chattering, fingers frozen to the steering wheel. But he'll have a smile on his face. That's pretty much guaranteed. The first late model checkered flag feature win of the year at Winston Speedway goes to the number 4, Travis Stremler. Zoom back a little bit, hon. Zoom out a little bit. There you go.
I feel like one of my Thanksgiving enduros is how cold it is.
Nice victory lane shot there. Later tonight, that'll be the Pit Viper victory lane. We'll be handing out some sunglasses to our feature winner in the Midwest Compact Midwest Dirt Compact Touring Series.
Some asshole changes his name every 3 weeks.
Get dirty, baby.
Yes, sir.
Tony Federico, Becca Moore, Rob Carmen, Stephanie Williams, Jason Jones, thanks for tuning in. It did it again. I just closed it and then I re-added it. Now it says I have no cameras, but I know that's not true because we're looking at one. Nope, that camera's froze. Something shut off. I think we popped the breaker. All our power's out.
I don't know where that's at. We gotta have a ground fault somewhere, maybe. Let me check next room.
What's that? Yeah, we got no power. We popped something.
I do not know who to talk to about that.
All right.
Somebody in there.
They lose power over here too? No, their power's on. What's that? Well, there's power there, but not on these outlets. These outlets along the wall are off. Huh? No, I'm on battery here. See, this should light up when there's power, that glows.
33, bringing out the caution. Oh, Esteban Martinez, the 33, that'll be the caution.
Oh, yeah, right now. But this don't have a power button because the light noise here don't have a light.
Okay. Let's see. Hold on. What? What? I ran an extension cord from the other room. I don't have power in here, but I'm stealing power from another room.
Now, now it's okay. It's okay.
Okay. Move your camera, hon. Okay. All right. Nothing like a blown breaker to put a little bit of excitement in your life. What? We had the right equipment on hand. We just had to flip some plugs and move some cords around, and we're back in business. And as an added benefit, we got our turn one camera back. Please stick with the leader right now. Caution is out. A couple cars around there. turn 4. What's that? No, I can turn that. Why, you want to talk? All right, hold on a second. Let me make sure I got it plugged in. Up here, it's there. Hold on. I think I popped it out for a second when I was
Test 1, 2. Hey, this is Aunt Jack with the Midwest Dirt Compacts. First off, I want to say thank you to Patrick and Minerva that are a two-person crew
Thank
here.
you, Andy.
That are working very, very, very hard. We had a breaker come out, we went downstairs and we turned the breaker back on and Patrick in the extension cord. So again, it is 31 degrees outside, so we're battling cold temperatures with keeping the cameras running. So everybody, thank you for being patient. We hope you're enjoying tonight's broadcast. Don't forget, Winston Speedway returns to action next Friday night with a $500 to win Warrior Special. And then they have regular racing all the way up to Memorial Day weekend when the Faster Shift Modified event comes in for $1,000 to win. So make sure you come out to Winston Motor Speedway and support them through the 2022 season. We'll be back 2 more times. Lynette and Dean have been tremendous to work with, allowing Patrick to come out here and do it. But again, thank you very much for your understanding. We have been working very, very hard. By we, I mean Patrick and Minerva have been working very, very hard at getting this broadcast to you. So it is a 2-person crew, and we appreciate it, Patrick.
No, it's not a problem, man. We're glad to be here. The action is fantastic. We're back green flag racing here at Winston Speedway. The street stocks going at it. Robbie Sternberg shows the way. Troy Marciniak is in hot pursuit. Couple cars get bound up on the inside. The 73, Robbie Stenberg. The number 8 of Troy Marciniak. I don't actually have a name to go with the 26, so if you're watching live and you know the driver of the 26, let me know. The 14, I believe, is Dan Marciniak. Caution is out. 2 cars around in turn 1. We got one limping off the track here. The 14 of Dan Marciniak, the yellow car, trying to make his way into the pits.
Patrick, there are over 20 street stocks here tonight. It's been a great event for these guys. They're putting on a heck of a race. These are some of the fastest and baddest street stocks here in the state of Michigan. They race here every Friday night at Winston. So again, Dean and Lynette were very friendly enough to allow us to do this. So it's cold, we understand. The crowd was actually very good for how cold it was, Patrick.
Actually, I thought it was a really, really good crowd. Not only were they here in quantity, but they were here early, and they were super excited to be a part of the event.
On top of it, over 150 race cars. They are parked 20, 30 out in the parking lot. It is, for an opening night with this many race cars, the Winston Speedway staff has done a great job, Patrick, keeping the show rolling.
Absolutely. The track is in wonderful condition. I know when the weather's really cold like this, sometimes it's difficult to anticipate how much soak you're going to get. Sometimes it's difficult to roll the track in. I don't see any ruts. I don't see any bumps. Everybody can run high. Everybody can run low. Great job that Dean pulled off here tonight. Dean and his team.
Absolutely. Dean and Lynette put their heart and soul in this facility. It's been heck over the last 2 weeks. late model race. It was pretty darn good.
I tell you what, Stremler is got that thing on a rail. I watched him down in Florida. Fast car. Little bit of bumper action going on here. Guys trying to determine exactly where they should be starting this event at. Everybody thinks they should be maybe 1 or 2 spots farther forward than what they are.
No, absolutely, Patrick. We got the Pro Late models up after this and the Midwest Dirt Compacts. And then I believe the Warriors and Young Guns will round out the program. We thank everybody for tuning in to RaceNight.tv. We want to thank the National or Midwest Dirt sponsors, Hawk Brake Performance, Wayne Automotive, and Air Racing.
The green flag flies, the pedals go to the metal, and away they go. Robbie Stenberg on point. Troy Marciniak in hot pursuit. Caution. Caution comes out. We got a car around sideways on the backstretch.
And again, not to be too picky, but guys, we are doing this. We're not from here, so if we mispronounce a name, we do apologize. It's nothing intentional. We are working off my race pass for the lineups, so Patrick has done an amazing job on the microphone. It's been
Well, thank you, Andy.
I hate announcing, Patrick, so I used to do it. I had a passion for it, and I just outgrew it. And to do this by yourself on a one-man broadcast and do the control panel as well. Again, hats off to Minerva, who's doing a great job on the camera. She's in an open window, and guys, it is 31 degrees right now outside. You can put up Rothenberg, Michigan, pull up the Weather Channel. It'll give you the current temperatures. It's supposed to drop into the 20s, and they were actually calling for snow around 10 o'clock tonight. So again, if you're interested in the service, Patrick has a lot of great tracks that he's covering this year. My RaceNight.tv. Subscribe, $14.99 for a single track, $25 or $24.
$29.99.
$24.99 for
$29.
$29.99.
Nueve.
No habla inglés. But again, stay tuned. The Midwest Dirt Compact race is going to be a heck of a barn burner. And I'll let you in a secret. I do not do the lineups for the Midwest Dirt. It is a random pill draw, and it makes my life heck when this happens. Starting on the outside pole, number 44, Nick Genema, and one of the other.
Boo!
10th will be Alan Height. So that is Alan's gonna have his work cut out for him, but I tell you, Nick Genema is beatable here, and he got beat last year. He started on the pole and finished second. Brian Bussing picked up our season opener here in 2021. So it's going to be a heck of a race. We've got Ryan Crocker, we've got Nick Genema, Alan Height, just to name a few. Nick Williams in the 70 car looked good in his heat race. So anybody's race in the Midwest Dirt Compact Touring Series race presented by RevX Oil. Excuse me, before you get mad at me. RevX products at RevXoil.com. So again, don't forget, if you enjoyed the racing here on TV or the live stream, come out here next Friday night. The $500 to win Warrior Special, late models, pro late models, street stocks. The whole gang is out here. Dean and Lynette and their entire team do a great job, not just them. It is a well-oiled machine here at Winston Speedway.
We got everybody lined back up. The green flag is back in the air. We're back green flag racing here at Winston Speedway. Robbie Stenberg pacing the field. Around goes one, and the caution comes out again. Looks like we had a little bit of debris on the racetrack, not a car around. They're going to run down there and pick up some pieces. Something hot.
Patrick, back in the day, you did a lot of dirt racing. Have you ever raced in temperatures this cold? I know you raced at Mount Pleasant on dirt and a few other.
You know what? I did race in a race this cold because I went to Sandusky one year for the moonshine day after New Year's thing, and it was freaking cold.
they go green. Being this cold, how hard is it to stay focused in that race car?
You know what? In the car, you don't feel it. You don't really feel it. Not when the flag is green. You feel it. You feel it after the race. You feel it when you're in the chute, but you don't feel it when it's green. Right now, the only thing on Robbie Stenberg's mind is, how do I hold off Troy Marciniak? And then, of course, he's got his brother to worry about, Josh Stenberg. He's coming rising through the back also. Yeah, I messed that up, and I'm sorry about that. I knocked the camera offline, and I don't know how I did it.
Because you were messing with stuff. Patrick is a perfectionist, and if there's something sitting here, he's trying to clean up a mess and bumps the wire. But again, we appreciate everybody sticking through this. It's not perfect. We understand it will be better. What is your first race you're doing for Birch Run or Springport? Springport on the 30th or Birch Run?
It's going to be Birch Run on the 30th, and we may have a crew at Springport also. The Springport actually opens next weekend on the 23rd. No, you're shaking your head? I knew the forecast was horrible. We're going to have to figure out how to split our crews up, because we're going to have a big dedicated effort up at Birch Run, but we'll definitely be at Springport also.
Well, unfortunately, I can't give you Woody.
The 73 was Josh Sternberg.
Josh Sternberg picking up
Sternberg, as an R in that name. Robbie Sternberg. I'm sorry, Josh is his brother in the 83. The 73 is Robbie. Oh my God!
Fire me. I am not Ron Santo, Harry Carey, or Paul Carey, Ernie Hartwell. That I am not.
No, and will never ever be on our best day. Ernie Hartwell right now is better than we are.
That is true.
And Baseball fans will get that joke, and other people are like, what do they mean?
They could probably list 500 people that are beyond the grade that are better than us. Back
There we go.
So again, support the racetracks no matter where you're at. We know we had about 350 people watching. There's probably still about 200 here. Patrick said earlier today we had over 15,000 reaches just watching this live tonight. So
We're actually clicking around at 275 still, so we're right at the 300 number.
your ratings have gone up since I've got on here.
Absolutely, they have. Of course they have.
They just don't know who I am. When they actually find out my name. So again, we want to thank our sponsors, certainly our new sponsor, Pit Viper, Hawk Performance, that joined the Midwest Compacts International Compact Touring Series, Lane Automotive, RevX Products, you can see them at RevX Oil, and then as well, Kalamazoo Speedway, Howe Patio and Window, Rapids, Rhino.co will be the official, what do you call it?
The what-y-what-y?
The pages, what do you call it? The flashes, like a newspaper, message board kind of thing.
Sure.
What's basically God,
I don't know.
my brain is raging.
Classified ads.
Classified ads.
There's the word you're looking for.
I'm so sorry, guys.
I actually talked to the owner of Rhino.com down in New Smyrna Speedway, and he explained to me how they re-emerged on the scene, and how they want to become the very best racing classified. If you're looking for a place to sell your racing junk, you want to go to Rhino.com. .co, I'm sorry, absolutely, .co.
As well as anybody that was down at the Freedom Factory down in February, same night with our winners of the National Compact Touring Series. We are returning to the Freedom Factory with our Asphalt Series, with the Carolina Mini Stock Tour and the Northeast Mini Stock Tour on February 9th and 10th next year. Cletus McFarland will be racing with us next year again. We have Demi York and a bunch of other YouTube sensations. I'm going to turn this back over to Patrick to introduce everyone.
We got pro late models on the racetrack now. We got 2, 4, 6, 8 pro late models tonight.
Can't forget our friends at Harvard Speedway. Leah Devil and Tim Devil are watching tonight. They're
On the pole is the 15 of Corey Ostroff, followed by the 41 of Troy Marciniak, Jordan Delkey, Scott Wendell, Kyle Wright, Tyler Hebberger, Zach Schwartz, and Matthew McCall. That rounds out your field. At the end of lap 1, it's the number 41 of Troy Marciniak. He's got the lead. Corey Austin fighting back on the inside, trying to run him down on the outside. The 51 of Scott Wendell, the 37 of Jordan Dalkey. Marciniak continues to run out front. Marciniak was in the street stock event just a couple of moments ago. Jumped out of one. Joy is seating race and into another. Marciniak slows a little bit. Opens the door back up for Corey Ostroff. He drives through it hard. 2 car lengths separate them. Like the audio went out on the board. Our stream's still going.